So there's going to be 2 more qual sessions, and then the tournament's supposed to start at 2:30, but we might be falling behind schedule, so maybe 3.
Okay.
Do you guys want to call or watch or?
I'm not, like, I play old school. I'm not good enough. I can't do the shit with the glove.
Oh, don't worry. Because that will probably be reserved for like the gold players and some certain DAS or toppers. They do have a silver bracket, which is this session right here.
Right. It's entirely different if you hyper tap or you play old school than it is to do that. Like, you're starting at like level 29 and shit.
Right?
Like, no.
I agree.
Yeah,
it's crazy. It's crazy.
I was actually just thinking about going up to the food court and getting something to eat. Can we bring the food back down here and watch?
I
don't know if they'll let you bring it in.
They don't.
Which is kind of dumb because they have it in here.
They do.
Yeah.
They just wanted, I guess, I don't know that rule, why they don't allow, like if you buy it outside here, you should be allowed to take it
Well,
in.
it's just the food court here. You know what I mean? In the building. So
It is.
yeah, I just want to make sure I didn't miss it.
Okay. Third slot. I'll be qualifying with do you wanna chat commentate in CT2?
For what, your qual session?
No.
I was actually gonna do probably another hour of qual first.
Okay.
You want me to commentate your qual?
I'll be on the main stage up there.
I'm third right now, but that's not gonna last.
Not with me.
You're gonna beat me, man.
Hey everybody! Oh wow, I am peaking up high there. Let me lower this down a little bit. Okay guys, I am Ninja. We are in CT2. We are here doing some qual sessions. I did not stream the first qual session because of course there was nobody here. But we are here playing Tetris, the game we all love. You'll be at CT2.
Sasuke versus Shaw 25.
You can pick any side.
All right, qualifying Tetris players, are we ready for our next wall group?
Got another minute for warm-up.
Hello, everybody. We got here Summer Burst on screen. That's going to be qualifying in CT2. And speaking of CT2, we are not in the Washington Gaming Expo. I thought I changed that. Ninja can only do ninja things, right? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna have to fix this. And we should be right on time for the second qual session.
All right.
Okay. It looks like we're about to start the second qual session. We got here Summer Burst doing a solo qual session.
All right. Ooh, yeah, there we go. That's much better. All right, players. Are we ready?
Okay,
to
we're gonna
qual?
start. We're gonna start qualing soon.
We probably have our coolest force. I like Vince's.
Let me go ahead and change a few things over here because Sharky is not here. Ninja is commentating.
All right, players, let's count them down.
Here we go.
Scout's in his zone. Scout can't hear me. All right, Game Scout, let's go.
We got Blue Scooty's grandpa cheering you on.
All right, can I get Fish Nightmare versus Eric Noto on station 22? Fish Nightmare, Eric Noto, station 22.
Scout. Top out. Scout, we're starting. All right, and players, group 2 is
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Restart. all 4 buttons. Yeah.
This is possibly the coolest foursome you'll ever see on a Tetris stage, minus Vince Clemente.
Okay, we're gonna start the qual. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do some tournament organizing, but we'll see how Summer Burst will do. When you're ready to report a score, just raise your hand. Raise your hand when you're gonna report a score.
We're going to have our post later Tuesday. You want to get signed up, head on to the CTWC Phoenix. This is your opportunity to win a automatic $20 skateboard. So head on down to the which organization get signed up. Tell me what post later too.
How does qualifying work?
You pick the hour, so they're in the second, so I'm pretty sure you're gonna be in the third qual session.
Okay. I didn't know that it worked like that. So I
Yeah,
didn't
because
know.
like remember how it used to be like you just line up and then qual.
So Steve in the bottom right not only has the guitar, but also
So
the
I can
flannel.
just like
He's
warm up
cosplaying
the
to
next
11.
Yeah. You can warm up there if you want.
But he's not cosplaying, he is a rock star. As I get the rear end shake right in my face. Vince up top, 69,000 so far. Shaq, 22,000 just started. Jazz, 25,000 just started. Tetris for Steve. Flashes all around. Steve with the modified bits. Little extra room there.
Do I also have red gates right here? Red gates. Red gates right here. Nice and high on your hand. You are red gates. Red gates just here. Do I have white chocolate little? White chocolate little. Perfect. Do I have icy dead people? All right, perfect. Do I have desert also? Desert also. Is that also or is there also? Desert better. I like it. I speak Spanish too. Anyway, do I have Joe Biden gaming here? Joe Biden gaming. Is Joe Biden gaming here? Joe Biden gaming. All right, this is
We got Oma Red Star cheering for you.
Chaos.
Oma Red
Convention
Star.
Center, Game On Expo. We got Tony Hawk signing autographs. We got the coolest skater up on our Tetris stage for my money's worth.
Thank you guys for the support, for giving Summer Burst some support here, some love. Okay, everybody. Sorry, we're back. We had some. Did you report it? Hold on one second. Let me. Take a picture of it.
I see it, perfect. Do I have tracker right here? Punch you. I'm not sneezing, I'm saying a name. Punch you right here.
Yeah, you're good to go.
Alright, punch you. Alright. For my pool.
Vince with the 321 top out. You taking that, Vince?
Hero flex right here. Hero flex. I saw him earlier.
Guess not.
Okay, guys, we are back online. We are back. Okay, there we go. It seems much better. They almost have your name correct. Oh no, whose name is wrong? Summer Burst. My bad. That's who wrote Summer Burst there? That person needs to be fired. Summer Burst. Okay, so we got a good score. We got a reported score there by Summer Burst. Summer Burst is at the 6th seed right now. Hey Kirby, can I interview you? Can I interview you? Have a seat. Okay, everybody. While Summer Burst is qualing right now,
We got Jaws in transition. 272.
I have here
Surviving the important part of the
Kirby.
game here.
So first of all, hi Kirby.
How's it going?
I am doing good. How do you feel your qual session went?
I feel like the first half hour or so, I could have done better. But once I got my first one, I felt more comfortable.
So my question is, when you're going to these live events, do you have to take some time to like adjust to the seat, the TV, just everything in the environment? Because I know when you're playing at home, everyone's so comfortable playing at home. But when you're in live events, what do you do?
So I think the main thing to worry about is making sure everything is about as consistent as possible. Because if anything's like slightly different, then it could affect the game. But if you make stuff more consistently, like your mechanics and everything, and you know you have perfect mechanics, then it's not that hard to switch.
Nice. So you have a very strong number 1 seed right now. How do you feel about that strong seed placement right now? Because it looks like it's going to be hard to beat that. I mean, I can see some potential players probably knocking you off first seed, but it's hard for me to see who that person might be.
I think my goal here is not to have to play DMJ and Tetris Time back-to-back. So that's all I'm hoping for.
I see. Well, GG's on your qual. So what are you going to do for the remaining of the qual session?
I'll probably watch DMJ and then go walk around the convention.
Awesome. Well, good seeing you.
Well, that went better than my first interview. My first interview, I could.
Nice.
You know, my goal is not have to play DMJ and Tetris Time back-to-back. That's gonna suck.
So you'll probably get a round 1 pass. Because I feel like the top 4 seeds is you, DMJ,
Tetris Time.
Tetris Time, and Oscar.
Got to the top out with a
Oh, Oscar's
478.
Yeah.
Did you want to record that, Scout? Guess not.
Maybe Jordan too, if Oscar and Blue qualify. Blue quals.
after this session.
They qualified in at 2:30.
Huh?
Qualified in at 2:30.
Probably.
Like
We're
3
behind.
o'clock.
We're behind schedule.
So yeah, probably 3 o'clock.
Ooh, something smells good. Here. I need to get some food in my system. Sorry guys if the internet goes on and off. It is convention Wi-Fi, by the way.
We are 10 minutes in, no recorded scores on stage yet, but points will be flowing soon. Also, if you are watching at home, we do have a matcherino for today's tournament. Key in the chat, !matcherino for a link. Unsure of the coupon code situation, but if those are available, with a couple of clicks, you can donate to the prize pool without emptying your own wallet.
Benji right here. Benji, I saw you earlier. We need you to play your match, Benji. Benji, all right. Anybody know where Benji is?
48 codes left. Click those codes. Much appreciated. Nice T-spin, Jaws. Yeah, Jaws feeling it now. 419. This is his best game of the day so far. Tremendous burns. Jaws halfway up the board. Oh, kicking it over, but towards the Tetris. And he's going to, with transition coming up, smartly be conservative and burn us back down. Got a 449 going. You don't want to ruin this game.
Okay, on the main screen is Tony Pizza versus Solo.
All right, couple lines left here for Jaws. Transition 474. Building up one off the bottom. He's going to play it safe here with the change in speed.
I heard the calls only run till 2:30.
It was supposed to, but we're behind schedule.
Control, building up
Okay,
with the
so I
left.
do get a full hour? Okay. Just wanted to check.
But for you, they have to nerf you, so maybe 10 minutes. And dash
Total
only,
or like?
10 minutes and dash only.
So I can get 2 max outs, what you're saying.
It's
Potentially.
got a top of 403. Did you want to record that, Scout?
Oh, and for
No,
you, I think the line cap is 100
It's
lines.
working on a 324 here at 62 lines.
And you only have to, and you can only start at level 0. I'm trying to think if that's mathematically impossible for you to still win.
Can I even like get in?
Oh. Let me type it up. Let me type it right.
Tetris for Jaws, 526. Again, crucial level 19 speed Tetris. He's feeling it now. Kind of got to get your feet wet with that 19 speed the first time you cross over. Jaws get a little inspired there in the middle.
Oh, you're calling?
Ooh, Jaws hangs a piece. He's at 564. This might be difficult. Gonna hang a little bar in the middle. Can he squeeze out some more points here? That'll do it, but good run for Jaws. 564, 900. I'll record that. Yes, sir. Meanwhile, Vince with a 438 at 117 lines, working 3 rows off the bottom.
All right, can I get Sean 25 and Chris Montgomery Station 21?
Jaws is good to go. We got you recorded. Vince transitions with a 450, but wisely kept his stack low with the transition coming up. So now he's going to start building Tetrises again.
Ow. Okay guys, I am so sorry for the dip in internet quality. We make what we have. We make do what we have.
John, chat's asking what your PB is. I think I heard 890. $890 PB for Jaws.
Okay, you guys are gonna find this somewhat kind of funny. I was eating up a lot of data on my stream. That's why we kept dropping internet. I had to lower the bitrate. Ninja does ninja things.
We got Scout now with 310 at 100 lines. Scout getting into town late last night. And it's cleaned up nicely just before transition. Well done, Scout. Well, give him another piece. There we go. Barely gets the triple there. Knocks down to Tetris. 5 lines to go before transition. Tetris at 372, but right into the Tetris is Scout. Scout's feeling it post-transition. This is really good, but now the drought, 14 pieces, saving it well. Gets the line, can't score with it. It's getting out of control. Give him the line, he got it. All right, 525, now in cleanup mode. Gets a triple. 532, level 24.
Realize Herbie.
Looking to set up one last scoring barrage before level 29. Scout to 550. 40 plus rounds to go. It's going to fall apart again. All that one back to the bottom is happening. I'm probably going to do it a couple more lines maybe. Good stuff. 554, 841. Pushes Scout into 6th place into the gold bracket. Board on stage currently Jaws.
Okay.
564.
I'm gonna go get some food and use the restroom. Can someone report her scores?
Okay. Does it need to be inputted somewhere? Or
I have it right here.
Okay. Just anyone who's.
Let's have our winners. Versus the finals on the screen. Tony Pizza versus Chris Miller.
We got 35 minutes remaining in this qual pool. We'll get a score here for Steve eventually. But everybody's kind of bunched up in the middle here, currently on stage around that 6th to 8th seed. Good in here, 360,000, about 100 lines. a little uncomfortable in those columns 4 and 5. Gets the line over, gets some relief. Oh, under shifts the Z. Kind of scars my sleep schedule this week. Nice triple for a good down stack. Down stack with a nice triple. 421 and 120 lines. Uncovers as well. Knocks down the line. He gets a single line out of it. So transition coming up. Board health is crucial. Scout's going to get that down even further. Waiting for the S. Another triple for Scout. Transition 435, similar to his previous game. He's going to get this burned all the way down to the bottom. Well done, Scout. Now build up that stack and scoring. Well, Vince Clemente's got a 313. Fortunate line burst for Scout. Tetris down 467. A lot of line pieces for Scout this game. I mean, very generous seed, and you want to kind of take advantage of that. Nice T-spin Scout. A little fancy move there.
40. It's card, I think we do. The people who are in charge of this are like playing right now.
Scout trying, he's a mean of sort of being in scoring position.
Oh yeah, it's like,
Just can't
I think
quite
we
get
only have large
to
and
it.
extra large enough.
Finally, now let's hope the drought doesn't appear now. Sun up the board a bit, gets the Tetris. 520.
That the qualifying is like out. So we'll go next. Okay.
He said he does take targets on this.
Did you get a story you wanted to submit?
No, not really. I just wanted to put
Scout
something
back
up there
to
and make sure
bottom
that I didn't, not get to put up a score. Because, like, I mean, even
Passes his PB for the day, now at 563, all the points of gravy. Vince is at 100 lines at 444,000, but 1 Mino short of a Tetris.
yeah, I got a 893 on my second.
Tetris to Scout, 607,
I should have
moving
maxed
up
out,
that
but
board.
I increased his, like, deck drop on 27.
30 lines to go.
So, like, totally fucked up my board.
The lines are just flowing for Scout's game this time.
If they're not being played,
Knocks down another Tetris, 644. See if he gets cheeky here. He does. Column 2 setup. Knocks down another Tetris, 680 for Scout. 15 lines to go. Meanwhile, Vince with a 523 before transition. Impeccable score. Scout looking to finish strong. Lukino short, scoring position. Keeping that column 4 well, knocks down a Tetris. 6 lines to go for Scout, 722. Give him the line, gang. There's one. Runway for one more line. All right, it's set up. Will he get the line? Will he get the line? Give him the line, gang. Boom! Tetris to Scout, 794. Meanwhile, Vince Clemente with a 579 post transition hangs the L as soon as I talk about his game. sorry, 5.82.
UTMJ Tetris time. But I think any of them like Tetris time.
My eyes are going. I gotta squint a little bit. 18-0 is gonna be tough with NES font. We are under 30 minutes to go. Watch some Steve here, shredding on that shredder, knocking down his triple. Building up a square tower. Scout's feeling it. He's following up. It's Scout absolutely feeling it here. I'm going to take down that score for Steve there, 137,950.
Go, Steve!
That's what you do on attendees. We just started 30 minutes. We can have our Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 tournament. It's free there. This is your opportunity to try to win a signed Tony Hawk skateboard. Now we get signed up, head on down to the virtual experience training desk for this free together. We've got Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 starting at 2 o'clock.
And holy James Chen Tetris rate for Scout right now. It was well over 80% for a moment. But back down to earth at 76. Still pretty good at 68 lines. Knocks down another.
Are you inputting the score?
Yeah.
Barrett?
Here we go.
Oh, score. Yes, I would like to submit a score.
Do a little swirl around.
I don't remember the score. I have to go look.
405 for Scott at 106 lines. Another good. Scott's feeling in the groove now.
Did new people record scores?
No. A little nervous in pre-transition, gets it open. And knocks a touchers into transition 505. And a low board. Easy to clean. We got Jaws with a good one here. With a transition with a 376.
Were you falling right now?
I impromptu. I got a 300K and I said throw it up there.
Report it. Did you report it?
Bidwell. I had Bidwell get me on there.
You could also run here if you want to type it up here.
Scout Sports falling apart.
I
539.
forgot that you were right here. I
Wait.
probably should have come to you and not.
Are you done calling, or are you still gonna play?
We're about 20
I'm
minutes
done.
left. 21:33 to be precise.
Oh, I don't know if you got a message I sent you.
Steve looking good at a
Yeah, so like
140.
the stickers.
Looking to up his 252 from earlier. And with the level 15 speed, this is manageable up here.
Congratulations to Tracker. As Tracker who scored incorrectly and has qualified for top 64 here at 4 p.m. Well, let's make some noise for both players, though. Let's make some noise for Smash Ultimate. We love the sportsmanship. We love the sportsmanship. We need more of
Not
this.
just nationals, the world championship.
World champion, yeah. It was when he was hanging out with, he passed away.
151.
Jonah, oh, was it
Jonas, yeah, he was hanging out with Jonas. Jonas filmed a video and told me that I sucked at playing tennis.
No.
Yeah, I knew Jonas since we were like in teenagers.
Oh
We
my
grew up
God.
together, yeah.
I love Jonah.
All right, that'll do it for Steve. GG's, my man. 252, good seeing you again.
I'm like, where's the yo-yo
Perhaps we will meet in
competition
the
at?
silver bracket.
Okay.
Do I have Black Panda? Are you here? Black Panda, are you still present? If anybody knows Black Panda, please let him know we are calling him and we need the first match out of him after DQ when he literally just played not too long ago.
All right, Vince, another strong pre-transition game. Last time he did a number on the bed.
What?
Black Panda has about 5.5 minutes to show up, otherwise that is
Dude, I am using a lot of resources here.
Yeah, yeah, we're still my best friends.
Okay.
We grew up together.
I know from Texas.
Oh, I know him from high school together. Yeah, I go to his house.
Scout using that body English, trying to get this game under a little bit of control. Vince looking good, 387. Not too wide.
we are still taking entries. So if you would like to go ahead and come on up to the administrator to the left of myself or to the right of you, to get you signed up. But until then, it looks like all
I didn't know if you wanted to see the movies like everything.
Score updates all around. This is the last game of the second group of quals. Vince with the 429 looking to top 698. Scout with a 794 on the board. Needs a really strong game post transition to beat that. That's a hard no, but I have faith. Jaws with a 564 on the board.
Where the fuck are you, Mr. Cage? What the hell?
But with this last game situation, you have the benefit of playing aggressive. Take that risk. What are you going to lose?
It's always like you have to actually like fight. But he's got to pass. Like,
Right, Vince nearing transition 522.
All he's got to do is okay, yeah. Always got to use that.
Transition hangs the L, and you can see how devastating that transition can be. You got to get used to that speed change. Can he get a line to the left?
Come on, Eric!
First, he needs a line.
This is the 20 on 2 tournament right here. I think it's next to it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but I mean
Little fancy moves, but Vince is going to top out a 531. So he currently sits at 6th place. Looks pretty safe bet for the gold bracket.
Real safe.
Scott's going to top out at a 409. He sits in 5th place in the gold bracket.
that's really cool.
And all eyes on Jaws.
I want to hear it.
CT2. CT2. Oh, this is a good score
Extra
for
large
Summer
Jaws
Burst.
for an extra
She could-
large man.
Let's go, John!
She's at level 13.
Kind of short.
She needs to break
Come on,
for Summer Burst. Summer Burst. 484. She needs 484. Oh, with this Tetris, she'll get closer to it.
Nice.
484.
Nice touch.
Yeah! Come on, baby!
So another good recovery in transition, 326. Also like the Steve Relaxo cam. Line down, line left.
Oh, no quick tap. There you go.
Oh. GG's Jaws.
Should we get DIT shadows out of there now?
Okay, yeah. Just delete them. Type in P14.
What?
P14.
Oh, here?
Yeah, because it says 15, and then we'll go 14. Or type Ninja. I'm going to be up there anyways. I didn't delete that score.
I'll do 52.
Yay, I'm going to qual now.
There's our current leaderboard. We have one more group of quals to go.
Oh, Jaws is 7. Look, he's on 7 right now. We have one more group to go.
Right, if you haven't paid your registration, see Vince Clemente over there, and we'll get our next group of players on the stage. We're a little behind, so let's speed this show up a bit.
Number 7, baby!
What's going on over here?
Nothing much.
Thanks to the Rays for the Dr. Mario
We're not
Championship.
we're not
Great
streaming
job
on
over
this
in
one.
Milwaukee.
Oh, you guys aren't? I thought you guys were doing like a
And
second
we'll
qual
flip
thing
the
for
script tomorrow and have
the
Dr.
silver
Mario
bracket.
here in Phoenix and
I
Tetris
think.
in
Oh well,
Milwaukee, so
during the. We will be streaming on here during
lots
for
of
silver.
action
Okay, but you're not
across the
doing
country.
quals on you?
No, I think we're just posting up for any score judging for this table.
Okay, awesome. Sounds good. Thanks.
Yeah. Are you? Yeah, you're calling now, right? You were just warming up. See, you have plenty of time. Good luck. Sweep, Oscar sweep.
I'll try.
DMC chat one.
I'm sorry.
That wasn't with you.
Good luck with all your answers.
It's cool. No, man. Yeah, that's so cool.
Back and start.
Okay.
It's like they've never changed the art.
Taco Bell cantina anymore. See what disaster happens there next year. And it's a Taco Bell cantina, so they serve alcohol.
Dave, you wanna be on CT2?
Sure.
Got you.
Yeah, I thought earlier that the only place you could do it qual was on there.
Who do you think we have one seed out of the four of us? Or do you think it'll be Craig?
Huh?
Who do you think would be number one seed?
You or DMJ?
How many maxes?
5.
All right, the next group of players on stage, please. We're running behind. Let's get the show going.
Tetris time. You're up now, right?
Tetris time, DMJ.
Should have been better. I mean, I had 598 transition.
Oscar's already up there.
But those things, I mean,
the Tech Tournament team, I'm going to go ahead and check in for Tony Hawk. So for the Tony Hawk tournament, please let all the athletes put their social channels.
Get it really, really cheap, but they want like $500. Honest? I mean, I like that they have the knobs on it, but I don't think they have the tools. I tried to go to a bar the other night and they wouldn't let me into my IDs. But for how common they are and the age they are, they're very good for what? Oh, they're very good for yeah. For what? They had a very, like, but that's why I picked up a Conqueror and the guy just gave it to me. He was like, well, I ain't doing this. And it was like, oh, Steve's birthday's next week. And I gave it to him. That's what I'm saying. But they did that to me a couple times. But only a couple times, not everybody.
Oh, I was just, yeah, if we want that.
Those your God. Those your God, Tony Hawk.
I haven't seen a single Taco Bell since I got here on Wednesday. Surprisingly enough, I have not seen a single Taco Bell. A bunch of Mexican places.
Ruby Gone. Ace.
I think I have. I don't have my wallet.
Probably need that.
Danny Ward.
I found Sonic for $15. It's like $10 lower than everyone else I've seen. Maybe we'll get the next one. 25. I gotta check and see how good that price is.
John Too Fine. Virtual Dragon. Mike Jones.
Oh.
TJ Red. AC Native Man. AC Native Man for Tony Hawk.
I didn't see a single
Right, all unit hall.
Sega CD. Yeah, I saw one TurboGrafx 16 and that was it.
I saw it.
We still have 36 codes to contribute on our Discord.
But they were attached to.
All you gotta do is make a couple clicks, log in, contribute a quarter of the tournament without having to give us any money. But if you'd like to give us money, we'd also take that as well.
Skate Xavier. J Body. Riverman. Is there anybody else that thought they signed up and didn't call their name? Anyone? All right, sit tight. We're almost done with the Tech Grand Finals, and then we'll start shortly now that I'm over here. The rules are on our website. We'll post them on the screen when we're done. Actually, Okay, we are going to go ahead and start the initial rounds for the Tony Hawk tournament. If one's going to turn desk, we're going to start assigning opponents.
All right, we'll give about another minute for warm-up, guys.
The first matchup will be Station 2B. The numbers on top of the TV. Let's have
What's that?
versus Mace. Station 2B.
You did the other day, so I didn't know. You were pretty skilled on it. Sorry. Oh, no, thank you. All right, players.
Let's have TJ Red versus Sexton. Station 21.
Let's count them down. Phoenix in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Is. We still have 30-some codes left in our Matcherino. So if you are watching on chat, click on a link. Sign in with your existing social media. You don't need a new account. Click on the coupon code. Donate a little money to our players. If you'd like to give us real money, we'd also appreciate that, but no pressure.
5 minutes. So Station 19 will be TJ Red, 6 inch. Station 18 will be Jay Gotti and Danny Broad. Station 18.
So our last group of 4, we had our coolest foursome. This might be our fiercest foursome. I suspect lots of max outs, lots of million-point scores here in this hour-long session. Tetris Kai, coming off his win last week in Washington, makes the trip down here to Phoenix, and then he'll also be hosting a tournament in Las Vegas next weekend. So him and Ninja both outworking me this year. I did 3 events in 4 weeks. They're doing 3 events in 3 weeks. Not only that, Tetris times with the level 19 start, so the hustle is real. And shout out to Ninja for getting here early this morning to set up Nestor's champs. Our ice strain appreciates the effort. And Oscar, not sure if you flew or drove in, but good to see you again. And of course, DMJ. Not going with the Buckethead this time, but he was recognized as Buckethead. It's gotta feel good. So last week, Tetris Time had, I think, 4 max outs in his hour-long qual. He's gonna need that and a nice kicker to overtake Kirby for that #1 seed. Milwaukee might be on channel 3. They're just doing calls today. turn my head and what do I see? An Oscar Vitz. Last group was the cool group. This is the swag group. High transitions already. Level 20 transition for Tetris time at a 5:03. DMJ approaching transition, although we've got 21 lines to go. This is potential 600,000. But when your goal is only 1 million points, that gives you that flexibility to take your foot off the gas a little bit. Oh, DMJ setting a flagpole in the middle of his board. Working around it, filling in the gaps. Tetris time, 591, knocks out another. Tetris time picking up right where he left off from last week. .542 transition for DMJ. Flew here from Arkansas to be here this weekend. We need to get more events down south. That should be our goal for next year. 686 to 716 now Tetris time. Another Tetris, 747. Super strong opener for Tetris time. Oscar with a 604 at level 21. They actually be a little bit more fast and furious here. All of our players starting off super well. The question might be how many max outs, not if they will max out. All right, we'll check out Tetris time first at 8:52 and a clean board, level 27, running out of time, getting a triple. This might be cutting it close here. Might need some level 29 to get to 1 million points. Oh, he can't get it over. Tetris time does get it over there, 906. He's going to need some 29 play, knocks out on Tetris. And another at 979, now into 29. He's got to roll some points. About 1,000 points a single line. The triple, about 11,000 to go. There it is! Tetris time with his first max out.
All right, next, come on. Here is our Tetris Tag Team champion.
Oscar with a 694. All right, DMJ now at an 842 and Ninja with a 718. Look at Ninja with that dirty Tetris 3 off the bottom. 11:27 for DMJ. He's going to have a similar situation to Tetris time. He's probably going to have to play to 11:29 to get that million points. DMJ 5 lines away. DMJ will play to 29 here to get that million points. Into 29, 971 for DMJ. 774, 200 for Ninja. I'll get that in a moment. And a max out for DMJ. Gotcha, Ninja.
Remember, if you lose your first match in 4 years, you're still in the tournament. Okay, on station 20, on station 20, the Starlatron and Riverman. Station 20, Starlatron and Riverman. Next up on station 19, it's CTWC versus 6 cents. Station 18, it's Mike Jones versus Jay Barber.
All right, scoreboard settled. Hopefully the microphone issue's settled. Tetris time looking for max out number 2. And with another 19 start. Getting a little spicy. Oscar setting up the Vince again.
Up next on main stage, John to the line, Ruby Kong.
All right. max out for Tetris time, but I've lost on my screen.
red to station 17. If you have to leave, please let us know. So it's just the back of the program.
What was that? Yes, that's street lighter right there. You're very welcome. All right, please let me know the scores, everybody. Please report to me your scores for street lighter 6.
It's kind of there. It's just a little laggy. I think we fix that. Let's get another max out for third.
Boys, street lighter 6.
All right, tech issues over, hopefully. Ninja's a hero. They're all stuck.
Verticon and base to station 20. Verticon and base to station 20. Base, determine this. Turning off Royals base.
Just come right here.
Let's have our first winners in the finals on the main stage. Riverman versus State Savior.
Still at 2 maxes, right?
It's right here. Ninja score it?
So I go here.
I didn't get 795.
Yeah. So you gotta click on it. So. Sure. So. Okay. So I know you can write it. There should be like click on black.
If it ends up being the especially on Tony Hawk.
Just make mine 1,000. Well, let's copy and paste it. I'll take a picture first. Let's do it.
All right, 2-minute playback.
Yeah, like these Tony Hawk weekends, like might be like, yeah, Tony Hawk. And Jaws is like,
I'd rather see it play. And I want to win. So.
yeah, 2 times. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. As he moves forward into the bracket, everybody, obviously with the awesome pop-off, congratulations. But Greg Cox, if you're a fan of the year, as he still has a chance to get the losers brackets. Congratulations to both players. Coming to the stage next, we're going to go ahead and get a familiar face. Can I go ahead and get Breezy versus Sia? Also, 2 high stations of 356. And we'll go ahead and get Shocker versus Blue. Shocker versus Blue.
That is number 4 for Tetris time. Now 1 kicker away from the number 1 seed. Or a 5th max out. Why the heck not? There's 25 minutes to go.
It's like orange versus Richie v. Navy. Richie v. Navy. It's like orange. It's going to be a little Street Fighter 6.
Excuse me.
I was like, he's trying to stay honorable to the stage. He's honorable.
Right now, yeah. I think everyone who's going already has a score higher, so I think that's kind of blocks the score. Yeah, you can just go like play.
All right, after that tiebreaker, Snake's Philly moves on to our winners finals.
Oh, I know, but I want you to play with me on another TV. All right.
Next on the list for Street Fighter 6.
Up next, our second winner semifinals.
Come on now.
Where are you from? Main stage.
right, DMJ's one Tetris away from max out number 3, and there it is. We have 21 minutes remaining. And the max outs are starting to pile up on that leaderboard. If you're watching, we apologize for the jitteriness of the stream. We're going to go ahead and finish this qual session in 20 minutes, then we'll restart everything and hopefully that clears it up. Oscar, 989, 990, 10,000 points to a max out. This would be tough. The rolling can help, but it's a little dicey. $995. Oh, that's a heck of a kicker, though. 995, 451. Tetris time, well on his way to number 5 and the number 1 seed. 2 Tetris away. Tetris and change will do it for Tetris time. There's the change. Where's the long bar? There it is, number 5 Tetris time. "17 minutes ago, big improvement over last week for Tetris time. Ninja. Ninja with an 835, that ups his score. Moves up a space. Tetris time can't relax. DMJ is within striking distance. Ninja trying to get us some sponsorship money. Look at DMJ treating level 20 like Portal Street level 9. So unless we've got offstage qualifiers, it looks like Jaws is going to make the gold bracket here. Yeah, so I don't see anybody else playing at the moment, so we're mostly playing position at this point. "15 minutes remain." 15 minutes, that's about 2 complete games. DMJ working on column 5 well. Moving it over. Got DMJ here well into the 29 play, needing 100,000 points. See how fast these pieces are dropping. Tetris for DMJ, 1 Tetris and change. Definitely a survival game. Triple. $7,000 to go, 6,000, 4,000. There it is, well fought, DMJ. Number 4 on the board. We are at 12 minutes remaining. Tetris time, needing this max out to pull away from the field. Nothing's guaranteed at this point. DMJ could sneak 2 max outs in his last 10 minutes. Okay, Tetris time. Loading up. What? Oh. Just keep playing, I got it. Number 6 for Tetris time. We are under 10 minutes. That 6 max out should secure Tetris time the number 1 seed, but why not go for 7? It's a cooler number. Tetris DMJ. BMJ on the verge of max out number 5. A Tetris should do it. He's in scoring position, hangs the Z. Knocks it down, Tetris backs up 5. 4 minutes to go, number 6 is possible. Email Tetris time. Looking for number 7.
Justin versus Phoenix. Justin versus Phoenix. Justin.
Away from Tetris time. He's going to line this out. $6,000 to go, 5,000. 999,620. There it is, number 7, Tetris time. 2 minutes to go. Number 8 is possible. Oscar looking here. Oh, Oscar. Ooh, just got away from there, but still 1:30 to go, 90 seconds. I'll give you about a 30-second warning if you want to go, no go, but I think all of our players are pretty darn good this block. So good they broke the streak.
Moves on to our losers finals. So let's put our winners finals on the main screen. We've got Skate Xavier versus Mike Jones.
All right, your time is up. Ninja getting his last game in. Ninja also gets an extra game due to working tech support double duty. watch our end games Tetris time. Look for max out number 8. DMJ looking for number 6. Both these players have just playing for funsies at this point. They're going to be 1-2 heading into the bracket about 4 p.m. Oscar looking to get that second max out and jumping up a spot to number 4 if he can do it. That's a first round bye. Ninja's sitting currently number 8, looking to maybe jump up to number 5.
Are we talking about Cantina?
What was that?
Talk about Cantina?
Yeah. No disasters happened while we were there.
Oh, I have to talk about for Tetris time. He does improve his kick rate at 792, so for the record books. And DMJ's game capture went away, but we'll just watch his score go up and get that last max out, hopefully.
Moves on to the grand finals for our rematch against VOD.
Yep. So DMJ improves his kicker, but finishes with 5 max outs and a number 2 seed. So we're down to Oscar and Ninja. Ninja will get a bonus game. Oscar looking for that second max. Looks like 2 and change away here.
We're having a lot of problems with the capture. It's all like dropping and stuttering. I like the cameras too. I think it's just like too much is going into the computer.
And there it is, max out number 2 for Oscar. Woo! Moves into the number 4 spot. Oh, look at this craziness. All right, that's broken. All right, you know what? We're going to get this thing rebooted here, and we'll be back. You're watching CTWC. Thank you.
Content right here.
What was that?
Content.
Oh, God, you're right.
More Tetris than you can handle.
That wasn't kind of. It was fucking broken.
up. Not too shabby.
Wait, how does the LA do it?
What? Wait.
Yeah, pretty much.
I fuck it up every time, dude. It's not a you thing, it's a me thing.
We'll work on that.
We'll be starting the bracket about 4 p.m., so it'll take about a 30-minute break. And we will see everybody here at 4 o'clock Pacific time.
The Red Bull has their own like intentions they're coming out with.
Yeah.
They have it here.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like in their back room behind the curtained area or whatever. Yeah, silver won't take as long as it's smaller, but that'll be right here. I can't take like any pictures. My phone's being used as the hotspot. Like, it's kind of weird like that.
I'll be back in 30 minutes.
Yes. Yeah, take your time. Yes. I don't know how much, but that is a Vince question, but yes, we are selling it.
It is on sale. What does it have on the back? Can I see?
Yeah, absolutely. I didn't even know. That is a wonderful Vince question. We're gonna have some drippy merch at the World Champs though. We got some stuff cooking for Cassidy.
Our
Congratulations, dude. I already got all the wisdom I needed.
This is winners finals, y'all. Upstream -6. Let's make some noise.
Yes, we are. Everything's kicking off at 4. We're having tech issues that we're trying to resolve right now. But 4 o'clock should be gold and silver bracket starting.
There was silver here?
Yep.
Okay. I've been playing on stage like over here. I'm trying to finish out this stream.
Okay, gotcha.
So I just wanted to like check in with you guys, let you know.
Yes, 4 o'clock we should be formally kicking off.
Thank you.
Yep.
people we have show up, but I'll probably start around people one. But it requires me being there for the minute, and I can go back and forth. So I'll get somebody else's spot. But even I'm not playing Game On Expo, so it's too much. People paid $100 to get his convention so they whack each other with film sticks. A little bit. Portland's always going to be that's what I told my buddy. Oh, wow. That's where the big ticket items seem to go. I overheard a guy say, I didn't bring my 4-figure stuff. People don't like to come here for that.
Oh my god! Thank you for the bits, Magical Flutter. We got doing good. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. 1, 2, 3. And we're off. First one, just put the losing score for each game.
So
We'll do best of 3.
which match is going first? Vincent.
Bidwell and Mr. Dance Crazier.
Do you want me to call their names?
Summerburst and Danny. Is there a Danny in here?
No.
You're facing Summerburst.
Danny.
Two female matches.
Do you want me to get everybody?
Summer.
After you're done.
We're playing each other in the silver
Or,
bracket.
you know what? We could get,
Is it first?
let's get AK Grandmaster and Total Radness. Steve.
I see everybody but Steve.
I don't know. You know what? We'll have you two first.
All right.
What do you choose, left or right?
Alright, do you want me to sit down?
Ooh, let me get something for social media first.
You want to sit down or?
Yeah. Here's the mic. I will entrust it to you.
Hello.
It's right here.
I press this button. What does that do?
Hello.
And just make sure.
It's like when I Twitch chat. Hello.
This is where the capsule is, not up here.
Okay. And you want to put my name or?
Yeah.
Just so they know who it is.
Right commentator is not.
But I'm the left commentator. Who am I commentating with, you or Danny?
Danny's gonna be facing. You can get anyone you want. Just open this up. Like,
Yeah.
show up the eye and then put the new name. Here's a mic icon also.
All right. If our first 4 players in the bracket, number 8 Ninja, number 9
that's
Big
right.
Dave, number 5
I hope to see
Jordan,
in the
number 12
semis.
Jaws
Again.
can
Or
report
the
to the stage and
quarterfinals,
get
sorry.
warmed up. I'm gonna fire up the stream here.
Hello,
in a few
hello.
minutes and get started.
So who's first, you said?
Summerburst and Danny, and then AK Grandmaster and Total Red.
Alright. Summerburst. Are you Summerburst? To the stage. Oh, I was calling Summerburst. He's playing.
You need to give us like 30 seconds. I think it's I need to do some social media stuff. And then
Big day.
we're going to lock in.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Commentary.
Ninja, that's on classic Tetris 1, right?
There we go. Top match. Top match. You can see it paused just fine.
Oh, shit.
And then I got a host. All right. That looks good. Looks good. So I'll just repeat what I said earlier. Here on the Classic Tetris 2, we're gonna have our first match of Danny versus Summerburst. Danny, the social media geek, and over on the main stage. Not sure if it's live. It'll be definitely going to be live soon. It doesn't have the correct names, but we do have Ninja versus Big Dave on the top, and on the bottom, we're gonna have Jaws versus Small Jordan. You want to use my hotspot?
Whatever. We're good. Let's do this.
You're good?
Alright. So then I just gotta move from both out of the stations.
All right. Can I hold like this? All right. I just like to hold it like this. Hopefully it's not too loud for y'all. All right. Looks like on the other stage we have a wrestling match. A lot of events going on here. The younger players getting set up here. All right, let's check, make sure we're live. We got a Twitch chat on the side. We got blue scoop.
What do you have to do in this? Put a dot?
I think it's best of 3. Wait. How about you?
5 versus 12.
We got the names on it.
To adjust the cam, just click on them and then just move it.
Oh yeah. I gotta. Yeah, of course. Oh wow, it's so big Dave text. right, countdown in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Thank you for your
All right,
patience.
we're on the silver side.
Phoenix,
Oh no,
thank
and
you for your
Ninja.
patience. Chat, we are back.
Put a space bar in between my name.
Stream again, and we got
All right, over on the left side. Looks like we got Summerburst starting.
Versus the number 8
The
seed
late team,
Ninja.
both players.
Number 12 seed Jaws, fan favorite.
On the
This
right
number
side,
5
we
seed
have
Jordan.
Danny.
And it also does that little thing in the bottom
Seed
right hand corner.
number
That's our
6
Maxurino. We still have some free coupon codes available.
It is pretty loud here, so I apologize if it's hard to hear me.
To our top
We do have the gold bracket here on Classic Tetris. Like I said, we
Game
have
On
Big
Expo,
Dave versus Ninja,
CTWC
and on the bottom we have Jaws versus Jordan
Regional.
on the gold bracket on the main stage.
Your plays by another 30 seconds.
Moving
here
on, let's
to
focus
warm
on the
up.
game. Oh, Summers has a bad misdrop. Summers, more misdrops. Oh no. Summers needs to get something to left. It doesn't look doable. Oh no.
And go ahead and seed up
Summers
players.
is
We will be
good.
using
You're
the
good for
same
getting
piece
number one.
sets.
GG's. Alright, when you get a thumbs up, you're ready. Alright, in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Alright, well there is no same piece sets here on the silver bracket. An unfortunate early top off from Summerburst, who now has to claw back their way, up down 1-0. How about Danny looking to be in a favorable position, up 1-0. Now real quick, while I have the time, let me change my commentator name to take out that space bar. I do not like that. There we go. Oh no, and Summerburst Club Zero!
Garbled, how are we?
Oh no, and Danny takes out Summerburst. GG's. Alright, well that's it. It's the best
All
of
right,
3.
go ahead and seed up
GG's.
players.
GG's to Summerburst. Alright. It's 25.86. 25.868.
All right, players ready? Thumbs up. Let's count them down. Phoenix. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Alright, well, GG's to Danny, taking out Summerburst. Unfortunate early top outs from Summerburst.
You guys are just starting the silver bracket now, right?
Oh, that, we just started the first match though.
Yeah. I'm in the silver. I was just wondering.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Alright. GG's.
All right, up top, Ninja with an early 1 Tetris lead. Big Dave working his stack up, knocks down the Tetris. To tie this up, knocks down a second. At the bottom, Jaws looking to claim a little bit of garbage before getting into scoring position. Jordan's board's a little mountainous, but that's what you expect in the region. Knocks down a Tetris for a 3 Tetris lead early on.
Well, unfortunate two early top outs from Summerburst. Let's go ahead and get this. Yeah. So I don't have that first score. I forgot. It was 6,000 something. I forgot.
Just put in 6,000.
Close it up top, Ninja way behind by 1,200 points. Knocks
All
down
right.
Tetris. So
So now I
as they
just
say in
put.
our scene, neck and neck.
I don't know. He didn't show me how to do the bracket though. Like how to make it forward.
Does it not
Meanwhile,
auto
Jaws is
update?
falling further and further behind, trying to get out of this dig. He's like, nah, I got this, Bidwell. Shut your mouth.
Nope.
Oh, can you not just enter it manually?
Now he's 1 Mino short of a Tetris, but this will let him in the scoring position.
And what's your
once he
seed?
can score it.
6? Yeah, 6. Okay.
At top, Ninja's ahead 40,000.
Alright, so it looks like now we have to call up Grandmaster and Total Grandmaster Steve.
All right, Jaws, we got this.
Sorry?
Where are you guys looking for next?
There we go.
Oh, no, we were
North
just
center
setting up
wheel here.
the
Column
I'll go
5
get
Tetris
Steve.
wheel
I
open
need
for
to
Jaws.
take Grandmaster with stuff.
Do you know where Grandmaster? Which one's Grandmaster? I forgot.
I know what he looks like. Just
I don't. I know what Steve looks like.
Jordan increasing his
Steve.
lead. I think we've all felt Jaws' game from time to time. We just can't quite get it to fit just right. takes the triple. Up top, Ninja opening up a 2 Tetris lead on number 9, Big
All right,
Dave.
in the meantime, we're going to be getting AK Grandmaster, seed number 2, versus Total Radness, seed number 7, Steve DeLuca. Meanwhile, on the other stage, we got Big Dave versus Ninja. So far, no early top outs. I guess right now I can provide my feedback. It looks like Big Dave is buying 63,000, 61,000.
In scoring position.
309.
Boom, Tetris for Jaws. Let's friggin' go.
Jaws on the stage. Hey, Steve. All right, let's get this set up.
Maintain that 2 Tetris lead at the top bench. 2 lines to deal with to get back to scoring position.
Yeah. AK Grandmaster.
How quickly can he burn this away? He's going to turn that into a 4-line solve, and now he's back to a clean board. Big Dave covering as well, uncovering it, back to scoring position, and we'll cut this lead in half with the next line piece. With the next line piece. There it is, Tetris for Big Dave. Now Jaws is feeling it, scored some Tetrises, now he's back in the groove, knocks down another. Ninja, 2 Tetris lead up top still.
I apologize if the internet is a little low on the quality here. I'm not sure about the internet situation. For those of you who are just coming in, Summer and just lost 2-0 to Danny. 2 unfortunate early top outs. We're trying to get Grandmaster Total Redness.
Until we can find AK Grandmaster.
Okay. You got like Grandmaster on the phone, or do you have like his number or something?
No.
Discord?
See, told you Jaws would get back into
I
this.
don't think he's in our Discord.
Oh, okay.
Pretty clean game up top. Ninjas maintain that lead, but now Big Dave with the next Tetris will take that
In the
lead.
meantime, make sure to check out our Classic Tetris channel, Non-Class Tetris 2, having our gold bracket in the meantime. Some great games up there. Very
Look
close
at
match between
418 point
Ninja
difference
and Big
here
Dave.
through 108 lines for the players up top.
400
Ninja
point
sent a dirty
difference.
Tetris Ninja. Miss shifts the Z right after that dirty Tetris. But maybe we'll set up another.
Alright, looks like we'll get Steve DeLuca
And
over
just
here
like
on the
that,
other side.
the setup is
instead.
ready. Look at this tie score at the top. Ninja takes a 1 Tetris lead exactly.
Hey, sorry.
Is he going to maintain that dirty? Well, he will not. He's going to try to transfer this over.
That's all right,
but
that's all right.
Look how much garbage is stacked on top of his Tetris well on the right. Kudos to Jaws for surviving this. That's awfully frustrating to go through, and he's going to hit transition here in 10 lines.
What was that?
Raise the camera, possibly.
465 transition for Ninja up top with this very slight lead. Big Dave 5 lines away, so there's a slight advantage in pace for Big Dave. And Dave's safety triples into level 19 and 468. So again, tie game at the top, just the pace difference. 552 transition for Jordan, really good score. But Jaws got nothing to lose, so he's going to go for every single point possible. Just let it all hang.
That looks great. I think that looks good, yeah.
Perfect.
Dave up behind the
The
Tetris.
lighting's ass, but that's
Getting
the convention.
clean.
That's not us. Not us.
Ninja, the trash is starting to pile up here. Now Dave's going to work on some trash. So 26,000 points separate the two players, less than a Tetris.
The match arena, we can
Back
switch
at
it.
the bottom.
Oh,
Jordan cruising along here at 671
here we go.
through 166 lines.
Oh, we
Sitting
need the
with column
link.
9 Tetris, banks it down. Jaws getting a little bit of danger. DAS players don't like to go much higher than halfway up the board at level 19 speed.
I think I got it.
And that'll do it. Dave takes game 1 at the bottom.
perfect.
GG's.
Not perfect.
There we go.
Almost. Is there a way I can scroll? I have to like scroll.
Oh shit. I'm not an OBS
Meanwhile, at the top,
expert.
Ninja still has the lead. That was a dirty Tetris, I believe. Those are going to be critical here coming down the stretch. It's a 10-line advantage for Big Dave. Behind the Tetris and a half, but
The
two
only thing I
lead
can think
boards
of
as
is
we
if,
head down
like-
the home stretch.
Maybe Vince will probably be able to help more.
You guys can go at the bottom when you are ready.
Hey Vince, give you up this up.
Ninja pushing that lead up to 3 Tetrises now.
We got our players warm up.
25 lines to go for Ninja.
Hey Vince, how's it going?
34 lines to go for Big Dave.
I almost. Yeah. Yeah. We can set up
Ninja with that
the match
disadvantage
arena,
is
but
gonna
it doesn't
have
go
to score
directly to
every
it.
point.
So I need to get it to where it shows the number of the count.
Oh, yeah.
Jordan Jaws ready to go. Ninja with the clean board here at 212 lines. Dave in a dig mode. Big Dave with the big dig. Meanwhile, Ninja at 793 with 10 lines to go.
Probably just go without it.
Did you want to just like share it?
What's that?
Did you want to just open the tab and then just screen record?
At the bottom, count them down in
You
3,
gotta like log
2,
in and then
1,
you can get
Tetris.
there's like a code or like a OBS or browser.
Ninja
source.
down to his last line before
I have to, like,
29. He's going
log
to build
into
something
Twitch
up
and then
sneaky
log
here.
into-
Dave down 133,000 points.
Under 5 minutes, we're going to be starting our Super Smash Bros. Tournament.
Ninja's going to top out at 839. Dave needs an awful lot of points here. He's going to need some 29 play.
We signed up for Smash 64 starting at 4:30.
Big Dave is not going to be able to hang that out. Ninja takes game number 1. Back to bottom. Much better start for Jaws this time. Virtually tied. Takes the lead with that Tetris. Guys ready up top?
I think we're live, right? Are we?
Yeah, we're live. I just want to get the match arena.
All right,
I got
count them down up
everything else
top in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
And then I think we got a match arena made for you next weekend, right? Already?
Oh yeah, it's all set up.
Yeah. So I'll just have to send you like this thing, or you're an admin in there, right?
Yeah.
0 points along the
Ninja
top.
too.
Either pressing down for that
Ninja
extra
too.
point.
So you just gotta
At the bottom, Jaws with the 1 Tetris lead. 2 clean games. And in fact, Jordan has got some issues to clean up here. This is going to give Jaws a chance to push his lead even more. 3 lines solved for Jordan at the bottom. Now he's behind 70,000 points. Back up top. Ninja behind by Tetris and a dirty, dirty board.
Maybe somebody
Dustier
resized it.
than a windy night
Yeah.
in Phoenix.
I'll unlock it, maybe.
How do you right click? Do you double like this? Yeah, okay.
But Big Dave creating a double well situation.
I don't know where it is.
Back at the bottom, Jaws playing awfully well. 62% Tetris rate, ahead by nearly 2 Tetrises.
Maybe unlock it. So
Jordan
you can,
has an overhang of a Mino hole,
I'll show you kind of where it is. Like the
so
lock.
he's going to fill it in this
Yeah.
way.
Oh,
So
yeah, yeah.
several lines get back to the bottom of scoring position.
Maybe that's to be moved up. Can I do that?
Maybe stretch it out like with it's like green.
I could try.
Just add a new one. Just delete that, add a new one maybe. I think let's go 15 or 18.
Ninja creating a level column 5 Tetris well, then covering it up. But kudos to Jaws coming back after that suffer game in game 1.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
Keeping that Tetris lead.
You know what to do now, right?
That's good. Yeah.
Any given block, as we say in Tetris.
Slightly out center.
You can make it bigger.
Slightly. Yeah, slightly. There you
Big
go.
Dave pushing that lead
And
to
move it.
43,000 points.
Oh, you're on the wrong. I think you're on the wrong one.
You know what to do.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, man. Alright, we're good.
I like that Jaws is keeping that Quaid well open. He's gonna close it up, go back to the right.
All right, everybody, we've got an open qualifier going over here. We're taking the top 8 for the finals. This is from the Nintendo World Championships. If you know how to play Super Mario, Ride Racer, and Tetris, come on over. It's free to play. Try to qualify for the weekend's prizes. It's exciting. Come on over.
I like that adjustment from Ninja there, creating the square to hole to fill in, but seeing the square coming up. Oh, he hangs the S. Ninja in some trouble here up top. Working his way back down. Well, Big Dave, calm as ever.
Once this guy screws it all up.
Ninja getting down through his issues. But Dave's going to extend that lead.
Alright, whenever you're ready, give them
Jaws falling behind. Shape heading to transition.
Alright, in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Alright, we're finally started again. Alright, looks like we got Total Radini Steve DeLuca going against AK Grandmaster. Both starting on level 18. And we have Steve DeLuca's interesting guitar, which you don't see from many. Some burns. Looks like the AK Grandmaster's a little bit of a dig. We got Steve, not a great J there. Also now in a dig. Not as bad as Grandmaster. Grandmaster looking for that longboard. Decides to use the J. Needs another longboard. Doesn't get that one.
He's going to work on a touch as well. No, he's not.
Steve DeLuca. Oh no, in a little bit of trouble. Needs to get the longboard to the right. Oh no.
Jaws playing it safe.
Grandmaster, you are good.
Level 19 speed.
Grandmaster, you're good. GG's. Alright, 5,000-7,000.
That's not a sentence you hear too often when Jaws playing anything safe. He's going to run a tower. Oh, and he's going to top out, and Jordan takes game number 2.
Alright. I'll make this one longer than 30 seconds.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Couple of suffer games here.
Alright, unfortunate early top out over here for
Big Dave up by 2 Tetrises.
Total Radini. Looks like we're starting level 15 this time. Meanwhile, on the other stage, Big Dave ties it up 1-1 against Ninja. And Small Jordan taking a 2-0 lead over Jaws.
Go ahead and seat up. We'll do a simul start.
Alright, it does look like Grandmaster got the first Tetris of the bracket. And Steve Luca getting the second one. Always great to see.
All right, let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
All right. Grandmaster, boom, Tetris for Grandmaster. See DeLuca going for this center wheel. Needs a J for the left. Trying to clear this away, getting the Quaid wheel ready. Opens the well. Where's the long bar? Oh, blocks it out just as it comes. Now in a little bit of a dig, not too much trouble. Decides to use that longboard for Sentinel Tetris. Jeez. Oh, Skyscraper for Grandmaster, unfortunate. Does not get to use that longboard to block them up. Gets to use that one. Boom, Tetris for Grandmaster. Alright, now looks like Total Radness is switching up to the left well, and a Tetris for Total Radness. 66,000 for Total Radness, 120,000 for Grandmaster. While having the lead has an interesting void situation. Needs to tuck in some type of J. There's the J. There's the longboard. Now has a T piece. Decides to use the J. Either needs a square. Sorry. Either needs a J or a Z piece to spin it. Unfortunately, uses a square to plug it up. clean boards from both players. Grandmaster just clearing this away, nothing too bad. Ooh, bit of a mischief there. Center wall Tetris, Total Rat NES. Climbing back up a little bit. Oh, there we go. Another Tetris with Total Rat NES. Only down by 9,000. Was down nearly 50,000 earlier. You know, another Tetris for Grandmaster, trying to extend the lead. Something to keep in mind is that Grandmaster is about 13 lines ahead of Steve DeLuca. So while it may look like Grandmaster does have the lead, Steve DeLuca does have the advantage. Another Tetris for both players. Make sure to check out our Match Arena. Use our 25% code. That's Match Arena over CTWC Phoenix 2025. Make sure to use all those codes by the end of the day. We are sitting at solid $27. Make sure to use those codes, yo. Alright, and another Tetris for Grandmaster. Now it hit 20 lines.
Oh, when he gets the
Hit nearly 100,000. Up 90.
Nice fractal RNG there, Jordan.
You know, see if DeLuca is sticking with this center well. 16 lines away from the transition for Grandmaster, and there's a boom, another Tetris for Grandmaster. Very loud in here. So many announcers. Another center Tetris.
For Jaws. Jordan has advanced.
GG's, small Jordan Jaws. Jordan defeats Jaws 3-0 on the main bracket stage. And over here we have Steve looking a little bit of a day, but he's 29 lines away from transition. And Grandmaster's already on level 16. Although Grandmaster is ahead by 120,000. Grandmaster does need some type of piece to get over to the left. Where's the J? Doesn't use it. Uses the long bar. Needs some type of Z or S. Uses the J. Needs a long bar. Doesn't get to use it. Oh, it doesn't get over. Oh no, and that'll be it for Steve DeLuca. GG's. Grandmaster, you are good.
Oh, okay.
Reset.
That's it, right?
That's it.
Let go.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see a little bit of a mullen here from Grandmaster. We're going for a dirty Tetris. Grandmaster, dirty Tetris for Grandmaster. 432,000. I'm not exactly sure what Grandmaster's PB is, but you know, I'm gonna do what I want. I'm gonna check. Okay, AK Grandmaster does not have a PB. Unfortunate. All right. Level 20 for Grandmaster. Pretty solid game going on. Oh no, needs to get that longboard. Gets it over. It needs a second longboard to tuck it in. Instead, a TBS would be perfect. Z doesn't get it over on GG's. 4-2. GG's to both players. Grandmaster will advance 2-0 over Steve DeLuca, Total Rat NES.
Ninja with 465 transitions. Big Dave gonna get about a 5. 20 after that triple into 19. Both players getting their workflow heading into the 50% speed increase.
Congrats, man.
Thanks.
We got a couple minutes. I'm gonna see if they're giving out medals for this other tournament I was in. Oh, okay, cool. It looks like we're gonna do the first round of that match first, okay? We're gonna do this match, this first round. You got time.
Alright, in the meantime, go check out Classic Tetris 1. We got Ninja versus Big Dave. Both tied 1-1. Ninja down. Oh no, Ninja needs to get the loss. Oh no! Big Dave takes game number 3. Up 2-1 over Ninja. Once again, folks, make sure to check out that code, !Matcherino. Use the 25-cent code to help build up our Matcherino to these great players like myself.
I think it's because Ninja's on commentary and playing at the same time. Sheet up, guys. Thumbs up on the right, thumbs up on the left. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
All right, can folks in the chat hear me? This is Danny on comms. We're finally just trying to get some things set up here. See if the Wi-Fi is working maybe.
We good?
I'm trying to check.
If we're live or just...
I'm trying to check if we're live. My phone's not. Oh, on CT3?
I think it's...
My phone is just not. Oh, this chat is for CT2. I have the mic on, but no one's saying anything. Oh God. Sorry, everything's just loading so slow. This is my phone. All right, if I could just get a confirmation in the chat that folks can hear me and that you can see
And also for any
Bidwell and Mr. Dance Crazer, that would be awesome.
If you want to, please contribute to the Matcherino, exclamation Matcherino on the chats. We can get some money for these players here. Okay, do we have a thumbs up from all players? Almost time.
All right, well, I think we're back, and hey, we're recording, so let's see if this happens.
Best to try to get this board situated, taking some of the burns.
How are we feeling, guys? Ready to finally kick this off?
Board's already kind of
Oh, what was that?
up there, while Game Scout's board is nice and clean. How is Barrett gonna get
Let's start for real, all right?
Stacking.
Are we starting for real?
Will he
Or
be
did you
able to get out of this? Okay, it looks like he will be.
Oh,
He is
okay.
getting the right pieces.
Just kidding. All right.
One more burn, open up column 3 for him.
Oh God. There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
Early top out on the bottom.
All right.
I was trying to look
Now
at
for
Barrett's,
game 2.
Barrett's,
All right.
cleanup.
In
And
3,
there's
2,
an early top out.
1,
Game
Tetris.
number 1 goes to Rev. Are we ready at the bottom?
All right. Once again, this is
Okay,
your
so let's go ahead and
commentator,
start game number 3 for
Danny.
them in 3, 2,
We are
1.
here
Tetris.
back in the silver bracket. Let's see, the winner of this match will go on to the semis to face our number 1 seed, Vince. The one and only Vince Clemente.
Scouts a little bit of the situation, but easily resolves it with those burns. And a setup for catches.
Bedwell's coming in with a pretty standard build, and we have a couple of holes. Couple of holes over on Mr. Dance's board, but keeping it low. Should be able to easily clean that up, although it might just take a couple burns. All right, an awkward line placement over for Mr. Dance. That may be the end of it. Oh, and it is. All right, Mr. Dance Crazier tops out pretty early, and Bidwell, you are good to go. You have taken game number 2.
We entertain fast.
All right, it's looking like our players are going to start at 15 for this next round, which is absolutely no problem. Can I get a thumbs up from both of our players? Perfect, and let's get this decided on in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
They are about halfway there.
All right, pretty standard build, so that we got an awkward little hang covering the well from Mr. Dancer. Look like we're just gonna go ahead and stack some S's or is that a Z? Stack a Z on top. Nothing wrong with building that column. Bidwell with a pretty standard and flat board. It's with level 15, you can give yourself some grace, build a little slower, build a little easier, don't put that pressure on yourself. Easy Tetris setup from Bidwell, just gotta wait for the long bar.
Go ahead and take a double, and I'm sorry, a burn and a triple.
And Mr. Dance, I'm just gonna call him Mr. Dance, has got his board back into a pretty solid place. It's caused a couple of line burns, a little bit of a score setback, but we still have plenty of game left to go. Especially now that it looks like Bidwell has covered up a bit of a hole. Can't use that long bar for a Tetris, whereas Mr. Dance does get a Tetris over there with the long bar.
In the bottom, we have 249,000 points for Rev and 220,000 points for WDC.
Feels like our players are pretty evenly matched here. They're both just keeping it low and slow. I wonder now if Mr. Dance Crazer is going to keep that hole at the bottom or just kind of say screw it and build on top of it. It doesn't pose too much of a risk on level 15. Oh, Bidwell getting a burst of lines and no Tetrises to score with them. He is Tetris ready now, so if those 3 long bars want to come back, I'm sure it would be appreciated.
But gets a dirty Tetris to bring the board down. Okay, that's the kind of Tetris he needed to try to situate his board.
All right, Bidwell opens up, gets that well open just in time for a Tetris. Bit of an awkward stack over Mr. Dance Crazy about because we're on level 15. He was able to get the L piece over in time. I always like the level 15 colors. I think they are much calmer.
Than this seed right here that they're playing.
Fairly even scores right now. Bidwell with just a slight, looks like a 3,000. Oh, I said he was in a 3,000 point lead. But it looks like we got Mr. Dance Cruiser with a nice score boost after scoring what I believe was a Tetris.
Roughly 10 more lines.
Awkward overhang for Bidwell, and he's a little too close to the top of comfort. Usually, Bidwell might be able to save this, but he just needs the right pieces, and thank God he gets it like a champ, like nothing even happened.
Transition for Barrett at 286.
Scores are fairly neck and neck at this point. Same with the line numbers are pretty close. Both players have had their moments of clean builds as well as awkward cover-ups. We're looking at fairly similar boards here. Those single little holes here and there and covering up your well.
358,000 points for Game Scout. 315,000.
But they're handling it great. It's all about that patience, burning patiently, being okay with those singles.
By about four lines just because
an awkward long bar dependency for Mr. Dance Crazer. He gets it filled, but it causes a couple extra holes to pop up. Let's see if he can get those cleaned. Bidwell was able to get his stack down. Once again, just needs the right pieces. Doesn't put the long bar over all the way on the right, though. Is trying to save up and score a Tetris here. But now in order to get a Tetris, he needs the right pieces. And he is just not getting them. He has that one awkward hole that stopped him from getting it. Technically, Bidwell is still Tetris ready, which he gets right now, but now it's going to take some time for him to clean up again.
Multiple dependencies there for Game Scout. For Barrett, trying to bring this board down while Game Scout's board is nice and clean. Nice burn there, nice good burn there.
Doing a score check, it looks like Bidwell was able to come in the lead a little bit there with that move. Once again, the lines are line counts are pretty close right now. Ooh, Bidwell misses the chance at a Tetris there.
Transition already in the bottom.
Mr. Dance Crazer's board isn't too bad. It's not dangerous. He's not at risk at topping out right now, but it's definitely not the best for point efficiency. Let's see if he can take his time, get it back to a place where he can score Tetrises. Maybe it looks like he's going to go for building a left well Tetris. Usually not advised on level 18 and above, but on this level 15, it's a perfectly fine strategy, and he's going for it. Mr. Dance Crazer is Tetris ready and gets a left well Tetris. Let's see if Bidwell goes as for a what is that, column 3 Tetris maybe? Crazy center well, and he looks like he's going for it. Bidwell is center well Tetris ready.
He fails the 5 tap, but he's not able to get the long bar over and tops out at 573. So Rev at 620.
Ooh, it does look like. I sure hope the main stage mic isn't picking up on our stream. We will simply have to wait and find out later.
Showing us the power that sometimes the basic playstyles of dance is not dead. It can still play against like top rollers.
Oh my gosh, and I blinked and I missed it. Both players have already transitioned to level, looks like we have 16 and 17 here.
Match point again in the bottom.
The speeds are the same, however, Bidwell makes a good point. These colors do in fact suck, especially on the old CRTs. But that means that they only have so many lines left until we hit level 19, which for both of these players, including myself, the commentator, level 19 is going to be a big difference.
All 3 games, so game number 3, here we go.
Point scores are pretty neck and neck, but Bidwell is squeezing out in the lead by about, looks like 40,000 points at this point. Not sure. We'll see if Mr. Dance Crazer can come back before he hits that 19 transition.
Now let's see how Barrett deals with this draft.
Snowy Tetris, that is in fact Danny on the mic. I'm so glad to also know that our internet is working and the chat is connecting. I thought I was commentating into the void. All right. Both players are inching towards level 19. Bidwell gets the transition with a clean board. Let's see here. Mr. Dance Crazer, a bit of holes in his stack, but if played right, could get the consistency. Oh, all right. Bidwell has topped out at 300,000. And Dance Crazer does as well, and that means Bidwell takes game 2 out of 3 and will advance on to our next round. All right, next up, we would love to have AK Grandmaster come on back to the playing field. He is going to be up against our 6th seed, some weirdo named Danny. Not quite sure who that is, but I guess we'll see. That's right, we've got a Chris Tang cameo. Ooh, it got loud. All right, I'm gonna switch off of the host cam and go back to the bracket. All right, folks, it's your favorite commentator, Danny, back on the mic, letting you know that I lied. I am actually not playing next. Bidwell will be back on the scene, playing our number 1 seed, Vince Clemente. So stay tuned. And the mic is back, baby. Kicking off the semis of our silver bracket here in Phoenix. We have our number 1 seed, Vince Clemente, head honcho of the CTWC.
Okay.
And now in facing our 4th seed, the one, the only, Bidwell.
Sorry, 3.
While we're at it, I'm just going to go ahead and plug our Matcherino. If you want to go ahead and support all of our amazing players in the gold bracket here at Phoenix, the Matcherino is a great way to show your love, show some love to my hometown of Phoenix, Arizona.
Now they are 1-1.
All right, good match. I'm seeing thumbs up from both players. So we can kick off in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, both of these players mean business here. This is going to be a no-nonsense semifinals match, that's for sure.
Not able to equalize that long bar for a Tetris.
Everyone knows Bidwell. That's right, Bidwell. No one here ever has fun, especially Vince. That man has never not been serious in his entire life.
About 2 Tetrises in the game right now. This is very early on in the game.
Chat, how dare you assume that these 2 players are nonsense? I insisted on no nonsense. I'm a very serious commentator watching some very serious Tetris. And a very clean board by Vince. Bidwell with a couple of holes, but it's early game, so he has plenty of time to get those cleaned up. Hello, Vandy in the chat.
Not sure if that was an intentional hang there by a game scout. Probably have to go to independency in the middle. What is setting up for a
watching CT2 is the meta. Folks watching CT2, gonna have a wonderful Danny on the comms.
He didn't want to risk the long bar not showing up. Never know when you're gonna get that long bar.
Already, it's looking like Vince's board is absolutely no nonsense, but I'm seeing a little bit of nonsense from Bidwell. I don't know. I thought we were going no nonsense, but easy peasy. That board is cleaned up.
Sorry, column 8.
And shout out, I would like to say, Danny in the chat, I won't stand for, we don't have to lift up, we don't have to tear down one Danny to lift another Danny up. Both Dannys can be awesome.
190,000 points for Barrett.
Even though the line count's about the same, Vince has been able to gain a pretty significant lead already over almost 100,000 point lead, it's looking like. Oh, well, a little less than 100,000 now. Just by staying clean and getting those Tetrises. Bidwell's board is back in clean city, as some would say. However, he took a major point deficit just trying to get his board back in order.
That name Game Scout, he does make a lot of classic Tetris videos on YouTube. So for anyone who's ever curious about the world,
both boards are looking clean as ever. It's what my generation would describe as being locked in.
They talk about, yeah.
Vince, I turn away for a second, and Vince has a potentially fatal misdrop on line 53. Has a 218. If Bidwell can just play low and slow, he has a chance to take this first game. As long as he can reach that score before topping out. Let's see, it was 218 something, if I recall.
Perfect. If it shows,
Let's see.
Doesn't show and early tops out.
Oh, we have an awkward misdrop.
333,000 points.
He still has plenty of time before a transition. However, building up on that side with that many holes might make it hard to get there at all.
Now Barrett is on match points.
All right, let's see. We're at 180,000. We need 218,000.
On to the next round. So once they are ready,
taking it 2 lines at a time with Bidwell. There's no issues with that.
I see a thumbs up. So let's go ahead and start game number 4 for both of them. Starting in 3,
all right.
2, 1, Tetris.
Oh, Vandy in chat has us thinking about brisket. Low and slow.
It was a T. So, we got some slight simul stacking there from the start. But already divergence after some sets of pieces.
Ooh. I'm seeing a little bit of nonsense, even though Bidwell just said it was no nonsense.
Scout takes a little bit of a safety burn into a Tetris.
He's taking it line by line, trying to get up to 218,000.
But Game Scout does do some
only about
points, so now has
20,000 points needed. 19,000 points left. In a perfect world, you'd be able to knock it out with a couple of Tetrises. But it's looking like we're not trying to take risks here with this board. We're just trying to get what we need to get. Still plenty of lines until 19 transition, so we're not looming over that threat. All right, we crossed the 200 point threshold. A few more lines will do it. Preferably something more than just singles, but we'll take. Ooh. This might be the misdrop that. Oh. And with that, Bidwell is just barely able. Just not barely able to get to 218, meaning the first match goes to the one and only Vince Clemente. All right. I'm seeing thumbs up from all our players, so we can kick off in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, Tetris, Tetris. Oh, we're standing up. We are we are peak locking in from Bidwell. He's so locked in, I'm not even going to try to adjust the camera.
But is bringing it down. With that though, Barrett has been taking the 2 Tetris lead now.
All right, let's see if the change in position will help out Bidwell's board.
156,000 points for Barrett. Barrett has been playing a little bit more efficient with that 51%.
All right.
Versus,
awkward boards from both of them. Bidwell's keeping his low and slow, as we said, like a brisket.
Let's see how both of them deal with it.
Exactly, Chad. Why even was Bidwell sitting before? This man should have been standing the whole time. It's in his natural state.
Early dash shifts again from Game Scout. Is he able to bring this down and start scoring Tetrises?
My head has been turning back and forth, even though I'm trying to commentate here for CT2. Our gold bracket is up on the main stage, and it is pretty heated right now between our wonderful Game Scout and Barrett of CTWC staff fame. Cutting back here, honestly, the scores are pretty neck and neck. This early game, a slight lead from Vince, but with how solid Bidwell's board is, he should easily be able to catch up, especially looking at the line count here.
Okay, that long bar is not a Tetris, but only a split triple. But now got a Z. It's starting to create more holes here. But it is starting to down stack just fine. They are about in the 70s.
So overall, it's been a fantastic weekend here in Phoenix. The weather is perfect. It is not sweltering hot. It is not raining like it was last year. The energy is great. We have great folks coming out in Phoenix. Easy Tetris from Vince. He's a bit of a hole at the bottom, but he can probably get away with keeping it there. Bidwell easily unlocks his board just in time for a nice, clean Tetris.
Points. Barrett's winning by roughly 5.
I would say scores are pretty neck and neck for what the line counts are. They're both what I would say is similar Tetris rates. If we had the Nestrus champs up, we'd be able to see that. Awkward overhang there from Bidwell, choosing to take a couple holes rather than risk it on certain pieces. Vince also has a long bar dependency built up, which at this height isn't too bad. He's building a bit in the middle. Oh, and that is Bidwell tapping out, and Vince takes the second heart, meaning Vince advances to the finals.
Barrett trying to set up to be Tetris ready.
To the finals of the silver bracket, Vince, that's right.
Not looking happy with his board, but he was able to.
All right, that means it is finally time for our next semifinals match. It is absolutely time for AK Grandmaster and someone named Danny to step up. We'll be right back, folks.
to another table tap.
That should be good. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
Ninja.
So the
They
audio must have been turned off.
but
Vince
they
here.
did, and it looked like Tetris Time and I would have had
And,
as we saw last week in Washington.
We see AK Grandmaster take that one.
So here's what I find interesting. Tetris Time.
It's probably pretty loud there for you guys because we're using a Yeti, so very exciting times.
Washington with the victory, and now here in Phoenix,
Are we good?
Arizona, Tetris Time looking for a second regional under the belt. You gotta respect the effort and the work ethic.
All right,
going
in
into
3,
that.
2,
Because
1,
you're not just
Tetris.
investing in whatever prize comes out of it. You're actually
All right, so we're
it's
using
part of the
a
experience here in Classic Tetris.
mobile hotspot here, and I think the data plan might be out. So if it's streaming, we're streaming. If it's not, I'm sorry. It's recording at least, so you could be hearing this in the future, and then they will not be on a hotspot. It will be from a recording.
How far will Tetris Time go? And on the bottom, we've got Jordan and Zubia.
But as you can hear, we got Chris Tang on CT1. He's the master. But this is our game 3. The winner of this moves on to the finals to face yours truly.
Another favorite here, coming to our Desert Regional year after year, hailing from Mexico, an international competitor.
The loser gets to hang out,
They will be competing in,
play Tetris if they want to,
Mexico
or
regional
enjoy the show.
So, just like Tetris Time, Oscar is getting his regional reps here.
Yeah, get those.
Uh-oh, Danny in trouble, Danny in trouble. Oh, she melts into the chair. Oh my word. And yeah, Grandmaster takes it.
Going to more regionals.
Put the heart up there.
And finally get that big win.
Oh, and it looks like Oscar and Jordan, they're going to have another rematch from last year. This time early in the quarterfinals instead of the
All right,
semis.
so maybe you'll get Danny back on audio here.
Yeah, Oscar always running deep here. In the
But
regional.
I have to go play, so enjoy
Usually,
him. Maybe I'll max out.
Can he? Is it his fourth time, the fifth time? I don't know how many times we've been
almost every time.
Every time. Will this be the time Oscar is going to make it to the finals and win it?
Yeah, Oscar's performance at first year, last year, the year before, just so close. Last year to Sweetie, right? And, yeah, Oscar's getting so close to the victory.
Yeah, she was that guy.
But Sweetie's not here this year, so it's going to be one of the.
All right. We are here at the finals. Number 1 seed versus number 2 seed.
Okay, so it looks like their warm-up is finishing up. Oscar and Jordan looks like they're seated up and ready. And it looks like Tetris Time is about to top out, so we could go ahead and start our first set of quarter-final matches.
All right, let's see if I can pull the chat up here.
I'm just gonna say it's been an honor always commentating.
All right, do we guys have sound now? The microphone, yeah, okay. Seems like Vince forgot to turn the mic back on, as I've heard. That's why I should be the sole commentator for CTWC. All right, we have our finals here for the silver bracket, AK Grandmaster, who played a great game against some weirdo named Danny.
For the quarterfinals.
Now playing our number 1 seed, the one and only Vince Clemente.
All right, let's count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
According to our chat, our mic is good, but the mic on CT1 is awful. Folks tuning into CT1 as well, thank you for letting us know. We've been having some mic issues and we are trying to get that locked down. Tech guy Barrett with a 3 is going to be on it. In the meantime, let's see if we can get our silver bracket players. Thank you for the heads up. I'm going to let Barrett know, our wonderful tech guy. All right. Let me see both of our players here. Do we want to do, what are we doing? Best of 3 or best of 5? What? Up to me. I think we should do best of 5 because it's the finals of the silver bracket and both our players are down. It's the championship, baby. All right, and are we ready? In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
3, 2, 1,
Tetris. CT1 is copying us on the main stage with also counting out at the same time.
And on the bottom, it looks like Oscar is just taking this
Both Grandmaster and Vince are really solid players. They do not mess around on level 18. They both just barely missed the cutoff for the gold bracket too, so they mean business. You thought we meant business when Bidwell was here? No, that was fake business. That was secretly nonsense this whole time. Already Tetrises from both sides, a couple of awkward like L and J dependencies from Grandmaster, but some lucky pieces to get that cleaned up, no problem. We did have some Bidwell business earlier, but now it is Grandmaster and Vince business, both of them knowing how to stack pretty well. And even though Vince has an awkward hang there and an awkward well cover up, he gets it fixed no problem. Bit of an awkward hole, but as we've seen before, Vince does have the skill, whether, you know, it may be hard to believe, but sometimes Vince is good at Tetris.
Tetris time being one of those players that takes a lot of risks.
Even as a tapper, he was
both players.
And,
not at the most perfect boards, but with good boards. And it's looking like AK Grandmaster was able to overall keep his boards cleaner. Vince has been having some weird overhangs. That means that AK Grandmaster's taking the lead right now at 123,000. But never mind, I blinked and they are both at about 123,000 and both probably at the same line count, which meant their Tetris rate and line rates are probably at the same exact level. It just correlates to whatever line they're at.
We'll get a Tetris in the next long bar. Dave needing to get some fills, gets that Tetris. Yeah.
All right. A couple holes in both of our boards here, but relatively efficient scoring here. It doesn't seem like any of the boards are getting out of control. AK Grandmaster gets I would say his board back in control. You kind of had that upward slope, although that J piece might be a bit of an issue if he doesn't get the hole filled fast enough.
Good build for Jordan, keeping that clean, doing the tuck. Make sure.
And Grandmaster got his board cleaned up, and Vince is in a bit of trouble here. Just not getting the right pieces to fill the right gaps. When he clears one hole, he makes another one. Has a bit of an awkward line bar dependency. Let's see if he can get the line bar in time, and he does not. Meaning the first game of 5 goes to AK Grandmaster.
Where is it?
Yeah, just waiting for it.
Good game to both our players here. Let's give them a sec to reset.
Tetris time. Wait till the last
All right, I'm seeing thumbs up from both ends. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Get that Tetris. Yeah, when you power rolling, you can get away with all this piece maneuverability.
Yeah, that's confidence. When you know you can maneuver it, you wait till the last second.
All right, let's see if Vince can get his board back to some solid, non-funny business this round. Already going a little cocky with a high stack there. Saw a little head shake. I know he didn't like it, but he easily gets control of his board back with the Tetris just in time. AK Grandmaster set up that early board, ready for any piece. Wow, excuse me, piece that might come his way.
The ability to play higher and take more risks.
The chat, obviously, you can't see this, but right behind our players on the next stage over was a Smash Brothers Melee tournament, and there was a Jigglypuff just staring directly into my soul. I'm glad they have changed the screen. So back to Tetris, so I don't have to stare at creepy Pokemon. Both players, pretty good. Vince is a good amount of lines behind, but relative to his score, I think he's kind of got the same scoring per line. Chat is right, there is a large Eevee in the background. Off camera, there's also a very, very large inflatable Pikachu.
2 Tetrises to give before transition.
Let's see, Vince is trying to catch up a little bit. Just a little bit behind, so if he can get back in Tetris scoring mode sooner rather than later, should be enough to get him back in the lead. AK Grandmaster gets his well opened up and is trying to build back up the left side of his board. That was a very smart double well to easily burn a Z piece and clean up for a Tetris. Vince could use, I was about to say he could use a long bar, and thankfully he got it. So Vince is also Tetris ready now. Both players just waiting for that next long bar. Vince gets one, clean and easy Tetris. That double well over for Vince was the perfect place to put that tee. You burn a single and then you're Tetris ready.
Oh, look at that adjustment. He's setting up for a third.
Vince is 10 lines behind, which also means he's points-wise behind, so it's interesting to see if they were at the same line count. I'm assuming that would be roughly the same score. Vince is actually climbing back, I would say, trying to get a lot more Tetrises, utilizing a small double well to be able to burn very efficiently.
Same with Tetris time. 7 Tetrises ahead of Big Dave. Big Dave played great, but just Tetris time's aggression here.
All right, easy Tetris for Grandmaster. Vince, technically Tetris ready. I think he's kind of waiting for a long bar there. Oh, and he gets the long bar just after he covers his well. He had a nice spin on a piece though, which is very impressive until he covered up as well. This will give the chance for Grandmaster to build a significant lead, but Vince is a smart guy. I think he can come back from this.
Jordan is waiting for the one more. There goes Dick. Gets it along. That's what you got to do if you're that far behind.
Vince's board. It's like there was never even a problem. He gets a Tetris again. 5 lines behind. Oh, 10. Whatever. I can even count. They scored too many lines for me to keep up with how many lines there is a difference in. It's looking like Vince is trying to clean up his act. Get Tetrises only from here on out. Oh, 2 very inconvenient squares for AK Grandmaster. Besides not having a place to put a square, his board was pretty clean. So even though he gets a long bar in the well, it's only a triple because of the hole that the square created. Those square stacks can cause a lot of long-term damage. Vince was able to easily get Tetris ready again. And there's the long bar, giving Vince the chance to catch up pretty close. Both players are nearing 100 lines. Oh, just heard a max out over on the gold bracket stage from Oscar. Maybe we'll get a max out from one of our players here. Show him who's boss. Vince takes a triple, but that makes his board a lot nicer for stacking. Ooh, and AK Grandmaster, seems like he covered up his well. Even though he had such a clean stack, he just couldn't find the right place for that piece and lost a long bar. And lost a long bar again, and we'll have to dig that hole out, which he does. It looked like that didn't take too big of a hurt to AK Grandmaster's point lead, but it did set behind his ability to score a Tetris sooner rather than later. Vince really didn't want to build a long bar dependency, which he didn't, but he did scooch a Z in a weird place, and that might be it. That Tetris helps clean it up a bit, but he has to do some serious burning and serious piece movement to make sure this doesn't end the game for him. Whereas Grandmaster is just chilling with a clean and low board. We hit the transition for AK Grandmaster. Let's see if he can handle this. He had a bit of an awkward board, so this level 19 might be it for him, which it is. So we need 457,000 for Vince. He is about 57,000 points behind. Let's see if he can catch up. It is a chase down, folks, and only a couple lines until we hit that level 19 transition, which he does. We need 40,000 points left from Vince. Will he be able to get it? Oh, it's all about each line. Ooh, on level 19, let's see if he'll be able to clean that up. Oh, I'm holding my breath, folks. We are just at about 420,000, and he's not able to make it. Game 2 goes to AK Grandmaster. All right, third match. Will AK Grandmaster take the sweep? Or will Vince come back with the silver bracket comeback of the century? I'm seeing 2 thumbs up, so game 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, back in it.
We'll go ahead and get them started.
You can see every time a player, I'll let the other sage go. I always fear that Chris Tang's wonderful commentary would outshine my own. anyways, you can always see, if you always notice, players doing a subtle little head tilt every time they misdrop a piece.
Perfect game there.
They know they're not fans of that.
Just showing
But
how well you
all you can do is shake your head when you misdrop. You just got to acknowledge it and move on and keep building. Chat, I cannot tell if I am shaking out of excitement for Tetris or if I just had one too many diet sodas and iced coffees today. I might be vibrating through the stage later. We'll see. Aw, thank you. Nobody outshines Danny. That's very kind of you. I might vibrate so fast that my electrons start glowing because I'm so caffeinated. But that means I am also excited to commentate for Tetris. Vince in a bit of a lead, although now the board's awkward and gives a chance for AK Grandmaster to catch up. As we've seen in all these matches, even though Vince might start out with these weird-looking boards with a lot of holes in them, he has the ability to sustain himself pretty far post-level 19. It all comes down to, honestly, who can score most efficiently. If level 19 proves to possibly be a challenge for Grandmaster, as it is for many of our players, that might be the level, the area where Vince is able to catch up point-wise. If he goes into the transition with a clean enough board, he should be able to kind of cut back and score some nice Tetrises in the 20s. All right, it looks like Grandmaster's just getting the right pieces he needs to clean up the board. Can't score a Tetris just yet, but opens up his well. Vince played with fire, flew too close to the sun. That is game 3. Folks, we have our winner for the silver bracket. The one and the only AK Grandmaster. Chat, stay tuned for what comes next. We might do a little bit of an interview here. If not, we'll go ahead and have y'all watch the amazing top 8 of our gold bracket, so stay tuned. All right, guys, thank you for joining us. Let's go back to the commentator cam, or the host.
I don't know. I guess we have to ask High Command about that.
Guys,
How about Vince?
thank you for joining us on CT2. I have our runner-up. I was just saying thanks to the chat for joining us. I have our runner-up, Vince Clemente.
Hey guys, you don't need to interview me.
No.
Interview the.
I was just having you say hi.
Hi. Oh, hello.
I think we are going to send everyone over. Oh, Game Scout cameo. We're going to send everyone on over to the main Classic channel. Hi, Game Scout. Hi, David. We're going to send everyone on over to Classic Tetris, the main channel, to watch our top 8 for the gold bracket. And thanks for joining us for an amazing silver bracket here at Game On Expo in Phoenix.